Damn it, why do I always yawn? Oh, nope. Let's pull up OBS. Oh, okay. Can finally get back to...
We're here at
Oh,
Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
this is the only chance I've gotten to play, man. Things have been quite busy.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I've been hearing this story this time around is really exposition heavy. Not that I mind, I really like the lore of this game. But I assume it's gonna make... What? Make playing through a bit more difficult. Have we seen water physics like this? Well, let's listen.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. Three gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. Three more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
We could just stop? Okay, well,
Then
I want to keep
came
listening.
Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
So, yeah,
The
very
wise
Greek-inspired.
Circes soon came forth
Reason
and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Ooh. No, I want to hear more.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity.
So is that
as though it were
Enigmata,
nothing
Destruction,
more
and
than a
Nihility?
dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Okay, I think we've heard enough.
Is something
well,
wrong?
that's all of it.
This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
What?
I see.
Seems they know.
Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
I like this one a little less.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the
We're just
earth,
going over the whole thing again?
ocean, and skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
You're not a
But
human.
three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided everyone fought for a really, really long time. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
I feel like I'm being talked down to.
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong?
Yeah!
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
What's that supposed to mean?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. Rough patch. That's a... I suppose
Well,
the
I
things
think I
that are
get the
common
gist,
knowledge to
but-
us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
I do really like the lore stuff they do with this game. But right now I really just want to get through the story.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
We're going in alone with Aglaya? Oh. I'm not ready. Oh, do we got a new space anchor? Well, this area is quite lovely. Can I? Oh. Well, nothing up here, but... What's that thing? Oh, what's up here? A collectible? After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up to by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. Golden blood? This is like... interesting.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bar.
Bear?
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Sure.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
I'll just do it.
Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself.
I've heard a lot about black screens in
I
this
am Aglaya
part.
the Gold Weaver, dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission
Are we
today.
not supposed to trust her?
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh, whoa.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Well, lasso
You will
of
learn
truth.
the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. Did
And
you
what
feel
happens?
that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkhima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkhima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkhima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what may happen. Arkhima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
Oh.
Can you promise me that?
For the sake
Thank
of the
you.
Trailblaze?
The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will...
Is Downhung like passively controlling the water? So, okay. Oh, a chest.
Is that all?
And another. Hey.
Looks good.
Oh wait, did I not set that up? Okay, that's better. Let's see, we're finally back. What did she say? We're just gonna summarize it to him. Yeah, well, this planet has been like completely cut off probably since its conception. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, March wanted us to take photos. I guess we're leaving back to the city.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
That's fine, just let me get the chest. think those are going to open up soon. What's this? That's just credits. What this pig? Flying Amphoria. Movement speed increases after breaking it. Okay. You can place down more space anchors. Oh, looks like the city's all back in order.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
We have an accent?
Thank goodness.
Sure.
I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Oh, yeah, people have time magic
High
here.
Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh?
Yeah.
When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. Trailblazer approaches, they reveal energy ripples. Holding down the button, you can use Oronyx's prayer to rewind them. It has a limitation. Under normal conditions, can be sustained for 3 seconds. If the user is beyond 3 seconds. Let's see. Isn't that supposed to be temporary, though?
Got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Fresh from the oven.
Go. Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, well said.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
Okay, got it. So I'm the mage. He's the.
You met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Oh, Aglaya. I know
Really?
everything.
Pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Let's see, a phone?
Yeah! I knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like
Huh? She's slipping.
you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
Ah, yes.
Maybe
Everyone has
a
cell
little
phones.
resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
A little,
You can
maybe.
also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Interesting. A magic currency exchange? Oh, I
Not
think
if
it's
just the two of
beneficial.
you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Maybe not.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Is that a common turn of
Bring
phrase?
word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
She's saying the same stuff that guy did. Oh, that's actually quite beautiful.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Yep.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha!
Okay,
So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography.
See, if the Titan
After
can
all,
translate
Everyone
currency,
in
it can
this
probably
holy
translate
city knows me
languages
as
too.
the Explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this
He
here
didn't say anything. Yeah.
and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
I'm not sure we should be just handing March's camera to random people.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Just in game.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
What? No.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Just rumors, yeah. From Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city.
Thalassopolis?
Oh, wait, I have it on auto.
Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond
We
the sky
broke this guy.
exists.
His dreams are crushed. Nope.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Yeah. Five seconds in, we're already getting exposed. Well, I guess we just gotta continue looking around.
Does it really work?
Let's see, down here. Is this something we can interact with? Oh, a prayer? And... Huh. I just want to go shopping. Fourth run, but let's take a look. Droma steak. Huh. Intriguing. Janice's hidden passage. Oh, those things.
Never safe for tomorrow.
Oh, good, the forge.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Okay.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Let's see.
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
More of a collective mission. As an individual, what
Me?
role do you play?
I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
He just gave us enemy drops.
Drink 10 vats of water every day. Bagusa,
Whoa.
bless you.
That's interesting. Interesting. Memory shard crystal? To witness more memories. Redeem items and shots or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Whoa. Castress.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't
Really?
too fresh.
I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Her outfit's a little burnt and torn.
Yes.
Oh, it really is. Oh. Oh, I wasn't reading his dialogue.
Mr. Dan Hong.
Some staring contest.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromesis? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
They eat rocks.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I
Of
have a
course,
taste?
but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
It is rocks, isn't it? No. Wait, eat it in front of the Dromas. You've never been underestimated by an animal in your life. Your life hasn't been that long. There's probably only one way to save your dignity. You take a bite. Truly bitter, the softest part of your soul, making you question the very meaning of trailblazing. Surprisingly, it isn't hard, but that's not necessarily a good thing. After chewing it a few times, that sticky flecks of red soil stain your teeth, and you can't get... She just ate dirt!
That was a little unexpected. Don't worry, there's a lot more feed over there. Just go get another piece.
Oh. Okay, we can't eat it again.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Aww.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Yeah,
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
She can't touch people, yeah.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
It's great.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That's cute.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the dromesis.
Hold on. Castris is not very talkative. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Crisis hairs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Fionon seems like the most normal one. Yep, we've done plenty. Oh, a gift? Is it continuing the story? Gift. Oh wait, there's an egg? I'll want to check on that later. You just fast travel? It's back up at the bathhouse. Or... is it?
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
What?
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
They got forums on here?
Your outfits, who exactly... Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it.
They
Please
got
take
internet in ancient Greece, goddamn. This is more like a Discord. Rosy Celestial Maid doesn't resemble someone from Enforius. So many wonders. World beyond the sky. Hair is pink, she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Not Menestia's human avatar. Menestia's the... hold on. Someone from beyond the... okay, so this is like a group talking about beyond the sky things. Oh. March is very popular, I guess. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Man, we've only been here
Dad, I don't want to have
less than an hour. We've already messed up our one rule. Take a bath. Hey, anyone there? Oh. Wow, that's amazing. Well, we can just run straight in, I guess.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Huh? Oh, we're supposed to ask around.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky?
Oh man, March has a fan club.
Who? No, I do not care about any dummy owners. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, Rosie, Rosie Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine. Oh, beautiful Celestial. Damius? Ominos? No, right now.
I'm going to the hot pool.
Oh my god. Okay, you.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden?
What's that commotion?
How'd that guy get up there?
I want to be high up like that too.
You should push him off.
I'm even taller.
Thank you for the food you gave.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Man, seriously?
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Whoa, what was that thing?
That guy...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Cat? Wait, no time.
Citizen, calm down. Don't...
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Oh, tips for new players? In terms of the current banners? If you're looking for who to pull, usually the best value is going to be Harmony characters. Pulling Robin right now is a really good idea, because they can buff even just your free characters to make them do pretty good damage. But really, I think you can just pull for the characters you want, that you like. Boot Hill can be pretty good once you have Harmony Trailblazer. And Aglaya, I hear she works well with the new Remembrance Trailblazer, so you could also pull her. But I'd say, if you want to now, pull Robin or wait for Tribby to come in the next patch. Because you'll want at least 2 5-star Harmony characters.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that
oh, he's gonna jump.
beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
We can't use clockwork. No, he's not. He's... Oh, we can't.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
If he jumps, we could just rewind time on him, right?
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind. My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What should we do? No life? Just tell him? Are you sure?
What did you just say?
So... a pact? Ah! So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Yeah, but seriously? We're already doing the reveal?
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
Damn conspiracy theorists. Verax Leo, who's that? Is he the one who runs the forums? Oh. Oh, wait, what? What? Golden fly? So nymphs? Oh, nymphs is what they're called. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Emphorius. Approach them, interact, collect the nymphs, and bring the blessings to Aglaya. Okay, so it's just another collectible, like the origami birds. We'll leave that for now. Just the same thing we already saw, isn't it? Oh, no, wait. We have to go up there? Or... no, it is down here. What are you? Oh my god. Does that also speed up the restoration?
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
Okay.
Be in awe of Geowards.
I wish the speed buffs lasted a little longer, but... oh, are you the... huh?
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? the brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
He just loves gossip.
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Okay.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
We're muting it. That was quick.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Okay, so Aglaya is a lot more suspicious than I was expecting. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a character they'd release as the first Amphorius representative would be so
Over here!
suspicious.
I've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for
We
quite
just
some
heard that.
time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Yeah.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Today, we will tell the story of Aquila.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
A place called the Abyss.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met. Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Intriguing. Yeah. Photos later?
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you? Castrum Kremnos, both Nikidor's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh, we get a room here too?
This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Yeah, how fancy.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Aw. There's a nymph. You like it? Cold Dragon Young. Lukewarm. What? Collectible. Bath manual. What was that? Oh, this one even has a nicer view. Let's see, Bardstrom. This view is really... Well, we just said that. What? Spirit Thief's trickery. Self-proclaimed well-known master thief. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain, then vanishing into the void. They tend to leave a coin of whimsy in mockery. Punish them as Oronyx's power when near a coin of whimsy. Use the rewinding powers. Okay, so we just pull them back. Wait. Rewind the time to just before they escape. Is in the special zone. You need to release the button to end the prayer, and then press the button and hold. Okay, so it's a little more complicated. Nope. Okay, we'll try that again. So I thought we had to... We have to release and then we tap it. Okay. Not too hard. We have to fight it? Do we have to fight them, or... Okay, we are. Oh, Oh, he has his own mechanics. I have to attack him with a skill.
I don't have time for games.
Well, I can do that.
What a crump.
Basic attack. Ultimate?
There's no backing out now.
Am I supposed to be doing this? I don't have a damaging skill ready.
Guess I owe you that. Not bad. Never seen perfection before.
Okay, hold on. Let's see how this works. Presents a brain teaser entering the brain teaser state. Allies can respond with basic attack, skill, or ultimate. Each brain teaser requires the correct type of attack to solve. Upon successfully solving the brain teaser, Bartholos will immediately change the brain teaser and take physical damage Okay, so when I solve it correctly, it takes damage. That's what happens.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
It's still early.
It's voice too. This design is a bit strange, though. Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the doors, otherwise you'll just see what happens. Well, that's a pretty unique enemy. I'm guessing they're gonna take advantage of that for the next pure fiction cycle. Let's see.
Oh, finished exploring? Come this way. I'll explain.
In the bath? Is this a basin? Looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool? Huh?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Okay, so it's like we're actually
You now
visiting the
stand at
past.
the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Okay, things are getting interesting.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Man, we made that
I
promise
will
like
grant
less
the
than an
both of
hour
you
ago.
another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Is she the executioner then?
Castress will be your
Oh, come on.
executioner.
Yeah, how is...
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time.
Yeah.
There have
Even though
always
you
been
took plenty of
people in
time.
Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Ah, so the Sky
It's
Titan
not that
doesn't allow
Emporius
space
is unwilling
trial.
to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Man, you know, that's like a really important story. You probably should have started with that.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
Does that mean we can't leave until this journey is
The only thing that
over?
I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Hey.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean we can lie 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Are they actually gonna let us lie?
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
Oh, easy. To allow our journey to continue. Yep.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
So I wonder if any of these are really wrong answers, or if it's more just, this is what you believe to be true. Well, I say we did it from our courageous spirits, because helping them doesn't really... Oh, trembles.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
I thought that was
Question
pretty
3.
honest.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
This is questionable. I really want to go for the joke answer. Okay, hold on. We get two wrongs, right? Oh, come on.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body.
She knows about the Stellaron.
Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Huh. Oh, hold on. I gotta... That was a bit of trouble. I should probably make a screen for that. Let's warn her. Oh, we're dead.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step
Okay, so that's their
will not be
workaround.
recorded this time.
Clearly, we don't know the answer, so she's not going to penalize us.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
What honesty? I think we...
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Yeah, you still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
I mean, her perspective is understandable. I just don't like the way this is being presented. Cannot gain your trust, will depart, and voice isn't the only option.
I respect your decision.
Can we leave?
Hold on!
We need to
Please.
fix the cart first.
Wait a moment.
Finan.
Finan.
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
God damn it, Finan.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay. So we're halfway there.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Well, if you claim the power
It was
of the-
Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesied journey.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Yeah, so what's a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
So he isn't a demigod yet. Not until he...
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
Okay, I
When
thought
it
all the
comes to
Chrysos heirs
12
were demigods,
Titans,
but they're just
no words
candidates.
can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
If I remember correctly, this is also where we get our world currency exchanged. Coin of Whimsy, Zagreus. Let's see, the Stellar Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Click to switch to the next quadrant. Look at the, let's see, okay, Nikador. Ooh, a lot to go. So, Nikador, the war god. Laugh. This is elation. Two-faced god who's both smiling and yeah, that is very clearly elation. And then Nikador's destruction. Thanatos. That's very directly from Greek mythology. Titan of death and annihilation. Nobody knows their true forms. That's Nihility. And also, I'm guessing Castorus has to claim his core flame. And the core flame of Earth has been returned. So this is the Earth God. And that means there's an Earth demigod. God of agriculture and history. Titans to become the cornerstone of the creation of life. This is preservation. Not too big. The creation also requires natural disposition tactic. Core flame of ocean has been returned. I'll come to think. Titan that controls oceans and storms, master of honey brew and banquets. This is perhaps abundance then? Eternal rivalry with the Earth Titan. Also bears the duty of washing clean the filth of the world. How interesting. Nikador might actually be hunt instead of destruction. Hold on. Titans of Foundation. Okay, Quilla, Skydog, Kefali, the World Bearer. Chrysalis of Gold, Mestia. This is beauty romance.
So loca.
Circe, wisdom, intellect. That's erudition. Corflane of Passage. That's Trailblaze, isn't it? Gale of Justice. That's Order. No, it can't be Order. Harmony, perhaps? Or Equilibrium, more likely. Veil of Evernight Oryx. Titan of Time and Night. We need to defeat. Perhaps Finality. Quite interesting. We have... Well, we're halfway there. Let's see. Okay. And now we're gonna... Alright. Hold on. Liberation. Look, I can get the Eidolon is just right there. I wonder if could I get that Eidolon before I properly unlocked the Remembrance Trailblazer? Would it actually just unlock the character, or would I have to do it through normal story means?
Did you hear it?
Yep.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Let's see. How are they chosen? I do want to know some of this.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that...
Okay. Well, I think that's all I needed to know.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Okay, seriously? Well, we gotta stay.
That's wonderful to hear.
I don't think we could leave.
You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Yeah, that is a lot of drama. With Finon's guarantee, we can take a moment to rest. Yeah, I'll take a photo of it. We're going back to taking... This is quite incredible. Okay, let's get it all in frame. And we can head back. Chest? Who just leaves treasure sitting around in here?
Is that all? I'm so parched.
Celestial Ambrosia. Pour some in. Oh, this is just the exchange. I'll just use the map to get back. We don't have a teleport point in our room.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Alright, one night's rest. Yep, a lot of Why is she so smug? What's that supposed to mean? And no, he didn't talk at all. Since the talkative one isn't around. Took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius. Okay. Everything that meets the eye, even the Chrysosairs themselves, aren't as unified as we imagined. Yeah. With all these doubts in our mind, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to Trailblaze. All we can do is dive into the world and to take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finon's right, let's call it a day.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
She played us.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Huh? Oh, mem.
Me.
Is that you, Stella? Shut it! Okay, who is this? We can't just have her actually speak, though. Broken, lost, want, complete. Disturb, should not. Strange dreams. It's eternal day here, isn't it? Voice of the Stellaron. Sounded like an animal. Yeah, can we even fly out of here? Is this from the Express? Oh, no, Fanon. Oh, it's you. Teacher translocated Castrum Kremnos. All right, we're actually going. Let's get moving. We are not going through the store, it appears.
Have you heard? Seems like all
Yoink.
Looks good.
Okay, we're going to the Chrysos
What are
Harris
you
bath.
folks going to do next?
Oh, we left it set up, I see. What happens if we stand underneath it? Probably the best not to chest it out.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Well, let's get in.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
Is actually a follower of
I'm
Strife.
willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint...
He wants us as support.
Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
It is kinda really interesting from a gameplay perspective having the main character primarily be supportive. From the perspective of gacha games, it kind of makes sense because support characters usually have much more value. But I might not be tanking enough. Try letting Danhung tank.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos' heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey, and bring...
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy Deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
Is she really gonna carry us
We
there?
don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
There's a chance of failure? Hold on.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Not so confident.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go!
Slay! Slay!
Oh, did we not have the camera on us? Yeah, wait for my return.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trien, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers.
Are they collectible in the back?
Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Oh, a plate. Huh?
Trien, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again. All right?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Trien has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
That's a bit ominous. Oh, we get ambrosia for doing that. Well, enough to keep my eye open. Let's... Speed, huh? He's typing
There.
no problem.
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
I see.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treebe's power.
Well, good, lucky for
Oh.
you.
Treebe taught you how. I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see it.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal.
Get a chest.
Fragile.
Alright, let's make it quick.
Is that all?
Oh, I need to hold it down. Now, what's this?
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge. Look, in the sky. That's...
Oh.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even...
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Really?
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titan.
Oh, that's what I meant.
How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee then?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won.
Well, I think we're supposed to go just through here.
made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Lose some, win some. I always deliver. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Guess I owe you. Still, I don't have time for games.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Bending the rules. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. There's no backing out now.
How many ways
For
to
me
this?
or
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
I'm in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing. Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain.
What?
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. You see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
What is this supposed to? Shape puzzle. Oh, now I see.
That's how it works.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
So you're just gonna tank it?
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
How did Garment Maker get
here? This is
here?
a lounge. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed. It was a city of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
That food looks surprisingly fresh.
Looks good.
Collectibles? Let's see. Farewell letter.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. I can't read the runes either. Must be.
Turns the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean? All right, give it a go.
Nope.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
So we're all wondering.
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Find Echo Strife, Lance of Fury Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lay beneath the horrific mountain of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
What?
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's territory, after all. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress.
I see. We need to enhance ourselves then. Can I rewind this one at least? I want to try and hit that guy with the ball.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Okay, well what angle am I supposed to stand from then?
That's it! Nice work!
Oh. Okay.
Is that all?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Well, that's pretty quick. Here we go. Oh, no technical points. Should I grab some? Oh, this won't be too hard.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Ainan!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
I can do this!
Guess I owe you.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Let's see, I'll save my
Bending the rules.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd roaring in approval.
Nothing but a boy.
This requires a bit of imagination.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions are seriously getting on my nerves.
No, might have shown up.
Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Oh, thank you for summoning more targets.
Self-inflicted misery. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Cha-cha, easy.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Oh, gotta get a photo. Oh. I don't want to get the camera in the way. Oh, is that a beetle? Oh my god.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Sweet, March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange.
Did we say that?
You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Right, Alan, grab the chest.
Looks good.
Oh, the beetle's another nymph? Huh. Well, let's continue.
There! All done. Let's move on.
I want this chest.
Don't let me down.
Why does it keep stacking it on?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
I can do this!
Yes, I owe you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Ew, what's that stuff? Another nymph. How strange.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
We need more blessing power. Or more nymphs. Much too quick. Let's see. No, wait, this just took us straight back, didn't it? Hold on. What's through here? Oh, yeah, it is just the same. Oh, this has something to it. How interesting. Can we not just get through here? Perhaps if we head up then. Oh, there it is. One moment. We're gonna have to fight that thing. Yep.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down.
All
don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, are we gonna smash the barricade with this, or? Oh, there's that spear.
Is that all?
There it goes. Oh, we need to collect more crests. Does that happen when we win battles?
I
guess
always
probably should be
deliver.
skipping
Never seen perfection before
fights.
open sesame. Watch it crumble.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That's bad.
Dreams do come true.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh no, that's the tally of crests we have. I thought it said that we had to collect 30 more. Jeez. Could you imagine that? And I only got 3 from that battle.
Well done! Don't claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the... We meet again! What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Oh, we're actually ahead.
Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Too slow.
Don't let me down.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Guess I owe you. Open sesame. Bending the rules.
Rhythm get messed up.
Lose some, win some. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
More battles.
there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Makes sense.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Oh, stairs. See, I don't think our trophy count is too far off.
The path is cut off. Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. This might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Let's see.
I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Hand of Zagreus is the divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, learned to modify and utilize them.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Well, that was rather simple. Moving ahead isn't so straightforward. Let's see what's up here. Okay, something with this, what did they call it? A prophecy tablet? Prophecy okay, I was right. Nope, that's just a chest. See, I assume we can't rewind those. We need
Looks good.
the additional blessing of some sort. Let's see if the hand can do anything. I don't think that's what it's intended for. It runs from it? Oh, I see. We'll have to lay another bridge over here, but only once we can get there. So for now we should return it. Nope. Wrong one.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all
Good
this.
job.
But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Oh, we can reverse that one quite easily. Whoops. Let's see, just a chest.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
What's that one? Wait. How do we get to that?
We need a strategy.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The mood is set just right.
Let the show begin! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Who's the little backstabber?
Dreams do come true.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Guess I owe you one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I think... Well, it seems like we're getting pretty close to the end of this part of the story. I mean, they could certainly pull something else.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Oh, he still only has 30.
Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just... Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is, if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent. But I'm certain They're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes.
Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss, Crown Prince?
Leo.
He speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Boss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
So are all lions made of stone in this world?
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. Maybe it's connected to the scheme.
Hand it to me.
Hold on. Castrum Kremnos archaic language slate. Black tie may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among Droma's caravan goods into Okama. Upon entry and under the cover of curtainfall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocate. This is how they invaded? Frantically searches for the source of pollution. We just have to wait for chaos to unfurl and take the final step together. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Akama and run Strife's blade through the entire city, after which our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean. There.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
A calyx? Ah, remembrance materials.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
I wonder how long those remain marked on the map for.
No match for me. Please stay tuned.
No, we can just walk past them.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful.
Man up.
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Let's see. Down this way then.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Sure.
Let's see, grab action.
Head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Why not just put it down on top of them? Come on. Okay, they have a designated location. Oh, I have to grab the coin, don't I? Trial of Whimsy will open for you. Collect the coins. I'll have to go back and do that then. Now there should be another block around here. Unless I'm supposed to just move this block again. No? Putting it down there doesn't have an effect? Okay. Okay. Well then, our path is going to take us down, let's see, up to this central platform, in which case we'll have to lay out the hand again. Around to here. Up through this door. Well, seems simple enough. How are we expected to do this? Almost there. That's how it's gonna give us hints? Okay, just hold on a second.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikad, immortal soul.
Just repeating.
Is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Well, I guess we can leave it.
Looks good.
Alright.
Is that all?
Oh, wait. I'll set that in motion. Okay, we'll try to talk to this one.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than a tenth of what it once was.
That's good for us.
Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
And what's yours, Phanon? That is so the Chrysos heirs gain some form of power, but that's separate from being a demigod and having the core flame. Why not restore this? Guessing this one's gonna fight us.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival,
that's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyr.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Yep, time to fight.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Oh, damn it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Who wins the last war? Space Anchor. Okay.
Take a look.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it?
Oh, I am feeling it.
Luster is no longer pure. It's mingled with...
Oh.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now,
I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
VIP.
Alright, simple. 2 phases, so
I always deliver.
this is the real deal.
Just breeze. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Yes, I owe. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Still the same old.
No. I don't think I built that up. We just need to keep attacking them.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Alright. Almost already broken its armor.
Open sesame.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Is this a double? I don't think so.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay put!
Guess I owe. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Don't let me down. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
No, I can't reduce its stacks fast enough.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Titanus!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber?
Dreams do come true.
Just breeze. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I'll catch up.
Oh, what's it gonna do this time?
Get
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Bringing an AoE team might not have been the best idea.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Stay put!
Guess I owe you. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Alright.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Nope. Oh, that was close.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Hey, but we caught it. Unless it's just the next phase.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh no.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
That's it? Ah, yes, the black screen.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
See, how long is he holding out for?
Until our return. I'm sure of it.
And
something mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Can't we tell Tribby? Don't they all share a mind? This is kind of a... bit of a shift in tone from that battle. Oh. Actually, is there not just a waypoint up here? Yep.
They're back.
Let's see, are you okay? Injured? Things don't
Aglaia!
sound good?
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
Okay, so we did send the message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
So we're heading to the Abyss instead. 8,000. Kind of bad to take a break in the story so suddenly. Oh, wrong one. Could we do pools? Not like I could build Aglaia. I wasn't prepared to use her.
Thank you for the food you give us.
I'm even taller than Kefali. I'm going to the hot pool.
Is it too far? Oh, it's all the way. We haven't even been to this area. Perhaps I should have ran through and activated all the space anchors first.
Never safe for tomorrow.
Ooh. Whew.
Looks
Quite
good.
the run.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Well, we do have to claim the
Time
core
is of the
flames
essence,
eventually.
everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Let's continue. So are we gonna get our new path here?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
I see.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Tome of Miracles traverse between two different space-times. Between different objects and such. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
It's quite interesting. Even back now, there's some corruption. Also quite a few enemies. Huh.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Sunmark doors can only be opened during the day and moon doors only during the night.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by...
Oh. I see, but we must go back for them.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Ah, I see.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Don't say that. Unless they actually made this one quite short.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please pardon me.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Oh, we're almost there. use that.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Interesting.
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
That's concerning.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you all right, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Let's see. The scales of justice.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Oh. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with divine power?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
More to it then?
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Huh. Something heavier. But the triangle? Is that what it wants me to use? There's the coin. Well, let's see what this does. Not even close.
Obtuse. Blind fool.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
Oh, that won't be easy, but we don't have any better solutions. To get over there. Huh?
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Click the bottom right. I see. Keep in mind the selectable area. Okay.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Right, another one of these. Ooh, easy.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Oh, thank God. Let's also just activate this really quick. Guy's not a bother.
Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
So are we supposed to find something heavier?
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won?
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the lance and the bat on the scales tray.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Not even gonna translate. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
So they're just making us go through all the options.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Means we have to find something that literally has more weight. For the people, is there anything that really has more weight than the
Something
land?
that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
What's he thinking? Oh. Yeah, I get it. the people, the weight is far too heavy, but perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For them, for us, still have yet become fully involved. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps the entire cosmos, and that's our companion. Ah, cheesy.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh, that wasn't necessary, was it? Perfect. Not now. And there's the coin. Well, I'll come back for it. The other space-time. Of course, of course. Are you kidding? So I actually just didn't need to touch the projector at all then.
This?
Orynyx!
Okay. It's having an effect on our minds.
Leave. Please.
Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Let's take a photo of them. Oh.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. Almighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, You leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
Just snapping pics.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Mother. Are the Titans...
Mother? Mother.
Is she reacting to some
What exactly
essence of
is
remembrance?
going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully.
Now let's go.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Into my past? Wait, are we getting... Stell lore? Oh no, it's Mem.
Mem. Mem? Mem?
What she's saying is kind of gibberish.
Mem? Me?
This is our memories, huh? Let's see it. Oh, this is Stellaron Hunter stuff. Hold on. Not going to share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel lonely. So we were silent back then. I'm hungry. Is that really the only time you'll say something? Go on, dinner's ready. If possible, could we not have beef, offal, stew fronts? So I'm assuming this is meant to be the Stellaron Hunters. And so Himiko's representing Kafka and Danhong's representing Blade. You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of awful. Awful. Are these really my memories? No recollection of this conversation. Himiko and Danhong's tone seem different.
Mem.
Forgotten.
Mem.
Confusion uncover. Yep.
Mem.
Memories, discrepancies, correct truth?
Mem.
No, we were made to forget this. Because we know we spent some time training with the Stellaron Hunters before joining the Express. This time Sam's here. I am curious, did our personality... was it the same? The script turned out to be dangerous only because of my quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Accept your criticism, Stan. Because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. Suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. No time for the present when we come off with one. Blady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Ace.
Reeks of Zhenzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your
It's
past?
just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
This is our actual past. Why am I here? Yeah. Oh, we gotta look through the script. Seems we can't really make them answer our questions.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
So...
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Were we... Or was Silverwolf more recent than us then?
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
It's interesting. We've worked with the Stellaron hunters, but we don't
I
have
don't care about anything else.
bounties.
I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Nope. Okay, the last person we can talk to. Let's see. We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt, I think. Well, even in this situation, we only know what we could remember. Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Oh, did they use the power of remembrance to seal our memories? That could be it. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, look outside the window. Oh. Sorry, Father, are you watching? That's cool. This thing... Stupid. Well, Mem doesn't know anything. Can I get an explanation? It's not going to be that easy, though. Confusion, same. Answer unknown. Oh, Oronix knows about Fuli. Finally found it. Precious memories. I've caught their gaze. Okay. Mem is a follower of the Time Titan, then. She will make the memories of this world complete. She will find Mother. So Fuli is Mother. Mother who don't remember. Is your name Mem? Well, we can't call her anything else.
Mem. Mem.
Doesn't remember. She doesn't have any memories.
Mem. Mem. Mem.
So we're going to...
Mem.
So we're becoming a memo keeper, pretty much. We're going to gather the memories of Amphoris. Let's see, I suppose Black Swan would like that.
Mem.
We shall uncover the memories. Let's go. Let's see, shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Yeah.
Mem.
You're finally here.
Knew you wouldn't
The
miss
script
this.
says, leave no survivors.
Did they not get Sam's voice actor either? Or Kafka, I suppose. The path is annoying but smooth, marked by flame scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with Stellaron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Join us on stage in the script. We are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be with you. All the bloodshedding cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, but...
Let's dance.
Well, that confirms it.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recover.
Oh, so she's acting as our support.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Make savor it. You're unworthy.
I'm just playing Silverwolf's theme.
Like fireflies,
from her
I will
character
fight for
trailer.
myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seeds ablaze!
Trying to speed up that.
Say bye to breathing.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Save more mem support.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is more than that. Set the seeds ablaze! Mimi.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Firefly, type 4, in position. Fight to live!
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Set the seeds ablaze!
blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Right.
Me.
Interesting. Oh, we have to pick one? Choose a Stellar Hunter. We'll say goodbye to Firefly. Do you want to leave the chance of... Well, we'll say goodbye to her then. Successful once again. It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. Express my concern. Seems we traveled together before. We did reunite. Try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths arrives again, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get you to know you anew as if starting all over. Well, that's what happened. So try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for. Two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and get to know each other in the most ordinary way. That's the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. Well, it's time to go. That's it. That look on your face. That's the Beowulf I know. You're leaving right now. Something important you have to do. Always understand what's most important. This is just a memory, though. Did we actually go back in time? Meet yesterday once more. Remembrance. Okay. Oh, there's a trial? We can do that very quickly.
Time for the main event.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Oh, that's powerful.
Keep up!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Specimen sighted. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for the
Keep up!
Oh, is this the only remembrance cone we have? I thought I would have picked up a few from the warp. Let's put this one then. And we have to level up all these skills too. I'm not sure if this character is going to be usable because I haven't grinded for any of its materials. Seeds on 100. This is the important one. I'm just going to use Tears of Dream because I have so many. See, when battle first starts, Trailblazer action advance, and Mem gets 40% charge on a summon. Mem gets additional charge. Now the Memo Sprite skills. This is what gives us true damage. That's the priority. Is it that easy to level up? Now, the recommendation is the ultimate, really? The ultimate just deals damage, but we're a support. Friends together, this is a passive crit damage bonus. So with just the Memo Sprite skills, we should be pretty much at full strength. Deals ice damage. Summons Mem. Oh, that's the ultimate. Summons Mem, makes her deal damage. Summons Mem and restores her HP. Also grants them charge. Okay, leveling up this will increase Mem's max HP, which is probably the most useful. We don't need to level up her damage dealing skills at all. Oh, level 10. And let's also grab the crit damage substats. No, out of Tears of Dream. Well, that should work pretty well. Let's see what Smart Equip. Lushaka and the Hero set. Do we not have recommended main set? We don't have. Okay, hold on. Attack and speed. We don't need attack percent. Speed is useful. This doesn't have any useful substats. Actually, none of these have useful substats. Ice damage boost or HP percentage. HP percentage would be better, but well, at least this one has a crit damage main stat. We can make use of that. This is annoying. More crit damage. Let's go. And it all went into defense. Flat defense. Oof. Planar Sphere, this doesn't really help. We want energy regen. This also doesn't help. Phew. Well, let's see. I'll try to get better runs for it after this. I really should have farmed up. seems like it only took a few seconds.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Orynyx?
Fuli. What's that?
Yeah, remember the Aeons? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean...
It's time for us to deal with past
me.
We must
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We...
No need, I will teach you. We'll have to follow them. They're truly a creation of Fuli or have some connection to the Aeon. I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Orynyx's miracle.
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream,
So the Titans
may your dream be a sweet
are
one.
like must be creations of the Aeons. To fight for this world?
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Orynyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Pet?
Me? Mem.
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... Can I leave it to you? Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Well, I think it'd be Castrum Kremnos.
Mem. Mem. Me.
Who is Mem voiced by?
Mem.
Because I don't think it's said anywhere on the, Oh, we got the light cone, too. Increases crit damage, increases the... Oh, this is probably meant as a better light cone for us, then. This one gives us crit rate, and it just increases our damage, but this gives us team-wide damage. More supportive-oriented. And we got some more Tears of the Dreams. But leveling up your light cone is important. get some more remembrance materials from the store. Should be quicker than grinding it out. That was misclick. But we'll see. Oh, we got to take the trauma
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I'll have to wrap this up soon.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Well, let's hear it.
Allow me to sing it for you.
Perhaps not.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
We're close then. I have a few more memories to collect. What happened here?
Mem.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is, Outlander. Forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem. Me. Me.
Or we can just pull the memory out then.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vest?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Alright.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I need to go for a second.
Was it because of this little one? The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem.
Happiness taken. Alright, we'll get the last memory fragment and we'll end it. Catch. Alright, let's go.
Mem.
Is that... Damionis?
Yeah, seriously,
Did
this
Lady
guy.
Aglaya... He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
I wish he executed him.
Huh? Who's that? I'm busy. Oh, us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we left. Oh, Lady Aglaya is quite. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And break Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you. Yes. This is the one. I can't believe...
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Krasos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed...
Would you mind giving us the photo?
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
What did they say, miss?
Alright.
Is everything in
let's find that
order?
out.
If so, we need to meet up with Lords Finon and Mighty. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Let's see, completed all preparations and we're ready to head out. Thank you. Stabilize the political situation in the city. No need to hold yourself back. Carefully light your eyes. Okay.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Let's see.
I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Oh, we're getting a different perspective already?
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Arkema. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now, the pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Yikes. Seems pretty
Maggie,
rough.
are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltrations Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Arkema citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Fascinating. Looks like we're gonna play through Aglaya's POV, but I need to end things here. Oh, alright, thank you to everyone who came to watch this stream. I hope to continue this soon. And goodbye. Fare thee well, fare thee well.